Special Phoenix Prize Pack event. We're launching a special event with prize pack November 16th till November 23rd. You'll be able to pick a free one at Drazona or Deep Space Nine. Okay, what's that thing again? Herm, PH. Well then. Well then,
Scorpwana says, fire phasers.
I am the very model of a dumbass individual. Many spaghettios and meatballs. So yummy. Let's get this show on the road. Today is November 15th, 2021, or the November of the 15th of the 2021. of the. Or 15th November, depending on how you want to say it. I am playing Star Trek Online, as usual. I am also... So I got the Endeavors. Universal to participate in the dance competition on Nimbus 3. Everybody need to remember their nibbles. Destroy Terran ships. Complete Lucari TFOs and defeat Tholians on Lucari. Okay. Got it all over my shirt. Making sure. Kaboom. Damn it. Make a like a high, make a hiney ho. I say make a like a high, make a hiney ho. I'm so tired of the sun stretch. Just gonna hunker down while I eat these here ScattyOs. Mm-hmm. ScattyOs is good. Mm-hmm. Gravy. Some peck lightning. Some peck lightning. Damn it. Some peck lightning. There we go. Kaboom! Zigzag back and forth, zigzag back and forth. Forth and back and forth. The Zigzag and Scratchy Show. Jump, jump. Do I have enough time to get a drink of water? That'll be a negative. Why is it that they'll run away from that one, but they won't run away from the Rex one? I don't understand. I was off today, and so I decided to sleep late and then play some Star Trek Online earlier, mostly for my characters I don't play with normally, just, you know, advancing them even further along in their little quest to be somebody that I used to know. Gravy. Thank you for collecting those for me. Please, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good job. Makes me feel great. In fact, he's going right there. Oh, he's going right there. I thought maybe he'd for sure go over here. Frost boots. Played more with the voice attack thing too. Indeed, the indeed. Sunpeck lightning. Sunpeck lightning. Or the weather needs to figure itself out. It's like it was like about cold / 41 degrees Fahrenheit last night or whatever. Now it feels like it's like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. To do the jitterbug. To do the jitterbug. Gonna ignore that. Nope. Sunpeck lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Got 'em all. I caught 'em all, Pokemon. I caught 'em all. What the? Oh, we're fighting the invisible enemies again. Okay. You go, girls. You do that for me, will you, please? You do that for me, yeah? Huzzah! Huzzah! Me targets on sensors. Into me targets on sensors. Gravy. It's like a constant flow of drainage. No matter what I do, it just drain. Yay. Alright. Beer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll keep this thing up 10 minutes later. Oh, we're all dying! One of the good things about Sunpeck Lightning is that it can kill those things really fast. I like it. I like it. I want more of them. Give me more now, yeah? Continue. Clicks it 5 times, okay. Sweet. Fleet marks. How many did I get from all that? Went up some. Yeah. Met requirements. 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 What kind of mints do you want? I want requirements. Test. Then I swallow it all back down again. Been gagging on it all damn day. Oh, damn day. Let's see. Tour. 175 gets me 500. So, suck my toe all the way to Mexico. Mix. Tomorrow is someone's birthday. I guess every day is someone's birthday. I don't know whose is today, but somebody's is out there in the world. And with that thought, I'd just like to say happy birthday to whoever's out there in the world today, and hope you're having a wonderful time going to the bathroom in your underwear. This and more if the price is right. Participate in salvage operations. Only 15 minutes long. Advances is closer to that, so we'll do that one. Let's see, 7D, 30. That. And that one there. Alright, cool beans, Joe. Cool beans. 30, 30, 40. While I was just watching YouTube today, I got this just thought in my head. I don't know where it came from. It said, "There's Captain Thunderpants," and I don't know where that came from. So I look it up, and it's a movie or something, or some sort of thing. Then I saw a movie called Thunderpants, and I saw someone reviewing it, so I clicked on it. It's about a boy that has a farting disorder. 55, 35, 55. Wait, we already did that. Okay. So we go there. Romulan, 1 of 10. Every time I look around, I get slapped in the face. Brother Ballet's in the back. Switching is on the front. Cruising down the freeway in the hot, hot sun. Oh, there's a Rex battle going on right now. Damn it. It's like that movie Super Size Me. Anytime a Rex battle happens, I have to participate. Even if it's just to watch it die. Die, Jedi. Some pick lightning. Some pick lightning. There we go. I played around more, like I said, with the voice attack thing. So I'm gonna see how well that does in combat, because I haven't tried it in combat. I have it where I can tell it to go like to impulse speed and stuff like that, and I'll stop. I can't make it turn, even though I could add that in, but it wouldn't turn correctly, because you need to control the turning. And there's no actual command in the game to say like a turn around 180 degrees. Damn it. And nothing but Constant sinus drainage all the time. Sinus drainage. Sinus. Like I mentioned yesterday, a standard sneeze will like produce so much mucus. It's just really insane. I doubt I can make it over there by the time, right? Let's see. I'm gonna be an idiot and go for it. And of course, that causes it to go into red alert mode for no reason. That's just so crazy. Yep, somebody just picked up the pace with some ball lightning. I need to prohibit that here.
Are under Allied control. Excellent work.
See, there it is. Freaking ball lightning. I refuse to get that because I don't want to play into it. Shouldn't have to use all this garbage just to down a Rex. Some pack of lightning. Frost boots. Voice attack is fun. I was testing the trays on it earlier. Or I could say tray 4, and it would like make all of the fourth tray like go off by itself. So I turned that into like fire everything, I think. I can't remember though. Okay, we were right here at the Admiralty. We got that going on. One more until that's ready. So, plan no? Plan yes. Yes, Mr. Anderson. Monsieur Anderson. Okay. And there. 10, 20. We'll do that. Go for big. Okay. The hell was that? What in the hell's going on here? Alright. Change character to Michael. Whenever I was on earlier, I went through all the characters to get certain components out of their where the R&D stuff's at. What is that called? I can't even remember. I can't remember. My memory ain't so good. I forgot what I was gonna say. No, I'm kidding. What was I gonna say? The R&D folder here, or tab, or whatever you want to call that thing. Got some of that out of there. Made a few more Aegis things. Put them in the exchange for 40 million energy credits, which is lower than a lot of the stuff that's already there. Those things are getting expensive for some stupid reason. I just want to make back some millions so I can have that to do with the Archer. So I plan on buying up a lot of those phasers this evening for Archer. If I sell those. Half of me hates the fact that I've been training myself how to swallow the snot versus sneeze it out. But whenever you're at working behind retail counters and always have some like sinus problems, you can't just turn around and go, hold on, let me go sneeze, let me do this, let me wipe my nose. No, you're right there constantly behind the register dealing with people. So you got to learn how to hold back a sneeze. You have to hold back like your bladder. You have to hold back everything. You have to put on a fake smile and make people think you're happy when you look at them. Some people, yes. Most people, no. Like the little old lady, or well, she's not little. She's kind of heavy set. That giggles when she comes in. She'll say, "Hey, how are you?" You're like, I'm here. It's like, you don't have those drinks in the cooler like I want. The hell's so funny? Somebody paint you in the ass? What's going on? You got a dog behind you? It's gotten to the point whenever this lady comes in, the other associates that work with me will just look at me and do the little fake laugh like, ha 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 ha. It's like one of those nervous laughs that people get, I guess. I don't know. I don't get a nervous laugh. I get an upset laugh. Like when I've had too much and I start snapping, I just start laughing like a maniac. It's like the other, maybe like a week or so ago. We got a new hire that's like learning and stuff. This is like her second, third week or whatever on. So she's asking me a question about something. I try to answer it, but then she just goes and asks someone else. Like I don't matter. So I'm like, okay. It's like, all right, well, and I answered the question, but it wasn't the right answer, even though someone else answered the same thing. Then manager had her kids there, running behind the register, getting in the way, and all that kind of crap. Constantly, like, just talking and annoying me. And then customers dealing and stuff like that, so it just made me just snap. I just start laughing, just like a maniac. A little giggle starts coming out, and then big, just super laughter just comes out. Like the ridiculousness of the situation. And that's when I said, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. And the little kid was like, you're not supposed to say swear words around kids like that. Thinking, yeah, but you ain't supposed to be here, you little kid. Surprised nobody told me anything about that. They kind of just looked at me like, oh my gosh, she's crazy. Dealing with reality is crazy. I guess that's why everybody always does drugs or on medication, one of the two. For the life of me, like, just people don't know how to read, and understand things. I mean, I know I've mentioned it before, like, we've got 2 registers at the Dollar General, just random, just normally, register 1, 2. They're reversed, by the way, so whenever you're checking someone out with the one that the light says 1, it's actually the second register. So it prints like number 2 on the receipt versus 1, but anyway, that's beside the point. But someone can come in. We'll have that one light off on that one register. They'll look at you. They'll eyeball you. They'll see you. You see them come in. You make eye contact. You say hello to them. They see where you're at. They see which one you're checking on, right? No. 1 minute later, they're going to get something to drink. They're getting a candy bar, getting something else or whatever, and they go, oh, which one are you checking out on? Thinking, for one, I'm not checking out. I'm behind the register, not leaving. Me being a smartass. Number 2, when you came in, where was I? Hello, everybody. It just gets me, all this little just junk. Little bullshit. But right now, they've got, it's deer season here in the United States, where rednecks get out there and start slaughtering deer. Make them run out the road and wreck people. So they're constantly needing to buy ice all the time. Ice, 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 ice. Talk about their little kills. Oh, I was out there in my deer stand the other day, and I saw about 4 of them over there. I shot one up. We got that, blah, 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 blah. Who gives a shit? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if now you have meat in your freezer. Who gives a shit? Yay for you. Yay for you. Pat you on the shoulder. Yay for you. You win life. Yay. Some pack lightning? I love that. So we run out of ice. Because people will keep buying 6 to 8 bags of it for 1 deer. Oh, it depends on the ice chest, though, obviously. Gotta cut that deer up and put it in an ice chest. Yeah. So when we run out of ice, somebody will come in and say, yeah, I need 4 bags of ice. I'm like, we're out of ice. Why are y'all out of ice? What's going on out there today? I don't know why we're out of ice. I guess the ice fairies forgot to deliver some. I don't know. Could it be that they're hunting and there's a bunch of people buying it too? Who'd have thought it? Love ranting. It's fun. Oh, the inside of my lip is torn or something. That's interesting. I just feel that. Out of nowhere. Haven't bitten anything. Haven't got anything sharp that I've been nibbling on. Nothing like that. Let me go find a tin foil can or whatever I'm going to have. Just go ahead and lacerate my inside. Sunpeck lightning. I called upon thee. Sunpeck lightning. Sunpeck lightning. The game says, Sunpeck lightning. It still got it that way. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Sunpeck lightning. Sunpeck lightning. Wish I could get it to say a head warp factor 2. But you know, warp's completely inconsistent though. Much like the star dates in the show. I think they're more accurate now. I was playing as Arctic Knight has logged off. Huh. I was playing it's over here too. I can't make that flyby thing disappear at the top like I saw that you could do or whatever, but I can't make it happen. Anyway, I was looking through my accolades today with my main character and saw some that I hadn't finished yet, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Came across one for more mobility something or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. It's too much shit to remember. Carl, did you go down there? But not really? Okay. It was, make sure there's no idiot coming along here, no general. Okay. Run, Michael, run. You can run faster than that. I know you can. You can walk a lot faster too. Yes, you can. Go ahead and never. Ha ha ha. There's obesity. No. Let's see. Filters. In progress. There's not really many in progress for this one either. It'll be on this list as well. My main character's got a whole hell of a lot of them done, but it's that, damn it, I don't know. Episodes. Age of Discovery, it's this one here, like, Downfall or Secrets, or, no, it's not that. It's the one where you go through the portal with Abraham Lincoln. Whatever that's called. I could have sworn it's Age of Discovery because my character's been doing that all damn day. Skip, skip, skip. I swear it was there. It's not New Frontiers. You know, it's the one where like 7 of 9's with you and stuff. Whatever that one is. But, and you have to go through the portals and the little lava guy talks to you about the trial thing. I don't know. Anyway, I selected because it says that I hadn't like completed it for the accolade, and I was thinking, dude, I've done that thing like maybe 5 times with my main character. I know for a fact. So I was like, okay, let me do it again. I go in there. We go through the portal, go to the first area where the herald things are, and the game just freezes. Like nothing's happening. I let it sit there for about 5 minutes, thinking, okay, well, let's see what happens. Nothing. No response. Everything frozen. Couldn't click on anything. Couldn't get it off the screen. I test managered to end it on purpose. And I was like, okay, that must have just been a glitch or something. I'll just start the mission over. I get on there, and it won't load. It's like at the loading screen, and it's maybe 80% done loading, and it will not load any farther. So I start going, oh, what the hell? I got to get into my character. Is this going to be it for this character forever now? I get on the forums. Someone else has mentioned it on there lately. And then like 20 more people. It's something to do with that lighting 2.0 and that particular level. It sabotages the whole thing. Once you get back in, you can turn the lighting off and then go back into the game and it'll load up fine. But then 7 of 9 is not with you, and Burnham's not with you. They just stay behind and you do your thing, and you can't. There's this part where you shoot these force fields so you can go through, but you can't lock onto them. You can't shoot them. You can like do the first person toggle shooter thing or whatever, but you can't hit it. So you have to allow your oh damn, I was that too early. You have to allow your the officer that's with you from your ship shoot it, because the only way you can progress through that. It's just a big glitch. I don't know if they're gonna fix it or not. So I don't recommend going to that map anytime soon unless you just gotta, yo. How far away? I always would show. Let's advance this one here. 2020-10. Oh, I made a little site too.
Nightbot says, at Scorpwana the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbot.tv/t/scorpwana/commands.
That's not it, but the yachts bot one there that's not speaking. It says, oh, Frel, go here for more like commands, and so I made a temporary list right now of the commands because someone had mentioned where the commands were, and it's activated with that, which is the default. Anyway, if anybody watching is seeing that, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe advance that one. We'll advance this one because it's closer. It's Colossia. Colossia, sir? Oh, Colossia, sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. Okay, sir. Bye, sir. I like getting stuff from these. 35, 85, 45. 30. Do that one. And the up one right there. Here we go. We did it right there, I tell you what. Yeah. Ooh, 9 of 10 right down there at the bottom. Right now my right leg has decided it wants to shake up and down, so I'm just going to let it until it decides to stop. It does its own thing sometimes. I guess it's a restless leg situation. Okay, seems to have stopped. No more rumble in the tumble. Legs are weird. Okay, tour of duty 90, 190. Damn, it's loud. We're in a tight spot. Okay, got that started. Good deal, Lucille Pickle. Go here, collect that. And I noticed today that the lithium to Zen that I had here it finally went through, so I added it to there. Should have done that for Lilu. Dumbass. 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 City side lights. So I guess I'll go back to her and do that. Then go back to another one. You're going back and forth, back and forth. Okay. So there's a Phoenix Pack event again happening. On the launcher it said go there, so you'll be able to go to Deep Space Nine or Arizona to get a free box like the 15th or whatever, I think tomorrow. Which is why there's a shard maintenance update or something. Those things are always bullshit. It says a chance to win. I guess they lowered the chances then. Let's see, 24. Who was it that someone had told me that they believed? I think it was Arcana Loath. That they lowered the chance of the like epic and ultra rares and stuff for the Phoenix boxes. You know, the stuff you get in there. So it's more of like a gamble or it's an infinity box. Something like that. Latesha. Latesha wins. Fatality. I love how the game, like, you have a character or whatever. It's got multiple costumes and stuff. Maybe just two. Like the one you started with the character, then the one you now have. And it'll just randomly decide, on the loading screen that it wants to use the old uniform or whatever your character had. That's what happened to Lilu today. I logged out of her last night, like I did on the game. I went in earlier, like I said, whenever I first got on here, to get stuff out of the R&D tab. And whenever I went to load her, I was like, who in the heck's that? It's like, oh yeah, that's the first time I made Lilu. That's what she looked like before I changed her appearance. Like, why did it load it? Oh my gosh. It's like on this character here, it did the same thing earlier as well. It had her loaded up like her previous look versus now. It's like, what in the world? Why? This game is so broken. Thank you, Jim Hadar. Where you going, Jim Hadar? You going back that way, Jim Hadar? Let's go this way, Jim Hadar. Ah, fudge. Fire truck. Ah, damn it. Ball lightning, everybody. There's something new. Wow, whoop-de-doo, what to fucking do? Ball lightning. Sunpeck lightning? Sunpeck lightning. That's why I kind of like when someone like gets the dino all the way and nearly about dead and they run off to another zone. If I can and no one else is coming around, I just walk off and let the dino reset itself so they don't get any credit. Because that can happen. If the power bar goes down and then back up to full again, it just removes your progress. Because I've seen it happen and it's happened to me before. Like when I died.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work. The Vault Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Yay for ball lightning horrors. Command center. Now that's interesting. Look at that. That's a Klingon right there. He is Klingon. Did you make him an alien, or is it actually a real Klingon? A Discovery Klingon? People are so creative. That's so awesome. Let's see, what's the next one here? Right there. Okay. Because I want to keep it going. Sunpeck lightning, very, very frightening. Sunpeck lightning? Bodo. Sunpeck lightning? That is so cool. Then she dived down low. Oh, I noticed on Victoria Thalian's, I'm guessing I'm saying her name right. Progress bar, like when running and stuff, it's bigger than mine. Guess I don't even know you can like change the size of that. Then she dived down low. As soon as the boat had hit the water, all hands to the side, harpooned and fodder when she dived down low. Ho ho ho, great giant. Sunpeck lightning? Sunpeck lightning? Sunpeck lightning? Sunpeck lightning? I don't. Oh, he's standing right there. Oh, okay. Here we go. Sunpeck lightning. Damn it. Damn it, this gun's empty. Bro, you has mana. Defeated. Feel the beat of the rhythm of the night. Dance until the morning light. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Sunpeck lightning. It's a Voth weapon, that's why it doesn't kill anything. Sunpeck lightning? Boink. Boom! Nomad? Nomad? Why does it say it's Nomad when the Methuselah drone was not Nomad? He is Nomad, hear him roar. Boingy, 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 boingy. Sunpeck lightning. Sunpeck lightning. You know, I was under the impression that pressing the space bar was like shooting all the weapons whenever you were playing. But then I looked at the keybinds earlier when I was playing with that voice attack thing. And it says phaser or beam weapons or whatever is spacebar, but shift in spacebar or control in spacebar is actually torpedoes or something. So I guess I was accidentally shooting torpedoes using something else this whole time. Dear Flatulence, how I know thee. You come from nowhere, I swallow the air, and then you poot your way to victory. Let's see, let me go through here before they get caught up in that fight. And everybody else dies. Okay. Tell you what's something else that's weird. This list over here, acquire the command credit list or whatever thing, it seems different for everyone. It can be compressed more, and then sometimes it can be like listed like it is now. I don't understand that. Okay, so quesadilla. Case of them and case of this. Exchange 500, and we're going to make it like this right here with 25000. 48, 48, 48, boom. I've already done one Rex with this character, so I'm not going to again if it pops up in the bottom. Because what's the point if you're not going to be able to get anything out of it? Some pack of lightning is very, very frightening in me. Galileo Figaro. You know, I bet one of those chimpanzees they have that do the whole touchscreen thing to get a treat would be very good at this game. Like all the clicking. Because they're pretty fast. And they can see Elvis in a UFO. He's too good for the human race. Saw Elvis in a UFO. They're gonna take him down outer space. I just like to see the inside of a throat whenever the phlegm is just coming up and the snot and the sinuses are draining down, and how it just gets hung in there. Getting on top of the voice box where you can't speak correctly. Cluttering up everything in there and making your breathing suck ass. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And what Pepperidge Farm remembers, Pepperidge Farm don't forget. So if you tell anybody, I will cut you. From 2 separate episodes of Family Guy. On Family Guy Fi. 60, 85, 70. 60. Thought really that would go the other way without, but okay, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Well, we're going to do whatever we can with that. Okay, and this here, right here, 120. Just gonna get the bottom ones here. Let's see if they can make it go up. It worked. It worked. It did a good job. It worked. It worked. Schnitzel. Doug, 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 45, 15, 25. Okay. 120, 70, 70. Do that one. Which one's going on? Romulan one, okay. 500. I stop it at 4 on that character. Mhm. O'Neill. O'Neill.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Seems a bit loud, doesn't it? Let me go in and change the sound of that right there. Right there. We're going to change it right there. I want to edit it and lower it down about 50 on the scale right there. Submit console. Let's see if that made it quieter.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Me like it. Me like it a lot. I like it a lot. It makes me think of Christmas time. Ooh. Is this completely captured? Nope. Getting close though. Let's see, high speed it, so let's do that, and frost boots. I love that I can voice command that. Voice attack. Awesome. It may actually be worth buying. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy J. Sunpeck Lightning? I win. Flawless victory. Fatality. Everybody freeze. This is the part where we die. This is how we yo. Yeah, this is how we yo. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey! I believe it's almost like another year. Well, this is like, what is this? It's November 14th, 15th? Today's 15th, so it's like, let's see, 15 more days this month. And 31, so like 46 days, and we'll be done with this year. That's crazy. And then on to another disappointing year. Who knows what heights we'll hit? On with the show, this is it. Yes. Is that somebody? Is it okay? That's just NPCs. This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Does it need a little controversy? It feels so empty without me. A tisket, a tasket. I'll go tit for tat with anybody who's talking this shit, that shit. Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked. Worse than the little Limp Biscuit bastard. The Moby, you can stop by Obi. Yo. Y'all waste all your attacks on nobody, okay? Carter's like, but sir, you don't see him, sir? You don't see the enemy, sir? Yes, sir. Sir. Get your junk out of my yard. Get your junk out of my yard. At my yard. Get out of my yard. I should probably change instances to something better. Better or this? Better. Dedicated to good time. What longs is fun to die. Bow wow. Jabbity boob. Jabba dabba doo bop bop. Shabby shabby dooby doo. Don't know, ask me why, but it just is in my head then all of a sudden. Let's make our circles because we're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Match in the gas tank. Boom boom. I should make that a sound because I love sounds. Back when I used to IRC chat on MIRC and other, actual sites or servers. That's what I had. I had like a bunch of just random sound effects that I would play in the chat all the time. That no one else had, but I would listen to them myself. See, I made a Wheel of Fortune bot to where you can actually play Wheel of Fortune. And I had the sound effects for it. Like whenever you'd spin, you type exclamation point spin, and it would play the sound effect, and it would run a timer like a random timer, like depending on speed. Because I would have it where you can type spin 1, and it would be like the utmost just a little bit of effort to spin the wheel versus all the way to 4 would be a lot more. And how I achieved that was I made it so in the scripting, whenever you would do 1, it would only go through one loop of a while loop to go through. Like if the entry equals 1, loop this many times equals 1, so it's just one time. But if it looped twice, it would go around so many times, depending on how you did it. And it'd be a variable thing too, so it wouldn't be exactly speed 1 or something. It'd be speed 1.2. I would mix up the point values to 1 to 10, so it would be like a little offset. And it would be like a random type, landing on the wheel type situation, but it would be in the order at which it's supposed to be for Wheel of Fortune. Like you could hit bankrupt, because I had the notches. So if you ever notice on the wheel on Wheel of Fortune, there are 3 to 4 notches or whatever per individual section, and I notched those out accordingly. I think I'm at 48, 96, something, I don't know. And depending on the notch and the speed, that's how it would end, and it would always
Broke my Stream Deck has hosted you with 1 viewers. Broke my Stream Deck has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Broke your Stream Deck. Hello, again. I've seen your name before. I'm thinking it's probably something to do with somebody else, but not gonna say who. Well, this is taking a while. Oh, I already did it. Okay. But the wheel would actually stop at wherever the last player stopped at. Say it was on 600 or something, at notch number 4. Well, it would start at the next one and notch itself around depending on the spin and power used. Everything had to be variable though. 1 to 4 was just. It was really 1.5. It would fluctuate between 1.5 and all that. That's a little bit of backstory. Is some little botting that I've done for IRC chat. Really bullshit. Ah, damn this thing. I hate it whenever I want to change maps and that thing's just attacking for no damn reason. It's like, oh, look, the player. Let's focus on him. Or them. Or whatever. They don't look like they're busy doing anything. And I made the, like, who's on first bots. Abbott Costello. They would load up and perform who's on first. The whole routine. Like they type it out, and if you had the audio file, it would play the audio file with it. And it was timed in a certain way to where whenever they would say something, it would pop up in the chat. Oh look, we got a horny thingy there. I really had some fun back then. Butterfly in the sky. Huh! Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah. I took some of that script learning too, because it was regular expression was also in MIRC's scripting code. And let me tell you something. Regular expression, oh god, that can be a nightmare. It will boggle your friggin' mind. I crammed and crammed and crammed to understand it, and when I did, it's like the light just went off. But now, I don't know a damn thing about it anymore. I'm just replacing values now. I use that. I think it was in a an MP3 player for MIRC that I created. So you can actually draw like out the whole thing and run it as like a separate program type situation. It was so fun. Crazy. But I took what I had learned about like some of the scripting language / programming languages and stuff, and based it like whenever I was on a server for Minecraft, I made a Monopoly board on there like full size where like, you know, it made sense because you can look on Dynamap on the website that hosted it, and you could see the Monopoly board and how to get to it and stuff like that. And I made a dice roll thing out of redstone, and it used I used water. At that time there was like very little ways you could do a lot of the stuff, but I used water and a dropper, and depending on how it dropped out, because it was always like a random instance and how stuff would drop out or get shot out of something, that it would land a certain way and land in a certain area and then go through this area, and from there it would branch off depending on a different circumstance in order to make it more random. And then I would have it set out for like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for each die, and it would highlight like which one it was, like the redstone would shoot it and make the thing go off. You know, this one right here was selected. It was great. I love boggling my mind over something like that. Fun stuff. And it's not bad, you know. Like you get, like, say you get Minecraft or you get these other games and stuff for a little cheap, and you can like play them forever. It's like everyone always asks me, like, you know, if you ever got like a gift for something, what would it be? You know, I'm like, dude, I don't need a gift. I have what I have now. I don't need anything. Give me a computer and a chair to sit behind her, like a C thing or something. Hey, I be sitting in my chair half the time with my legs going numb. Aye. My legs are going numb, Captain. Only bad thing about sitting too long is blood clots. It's just stupid. Welcome to the human body. Kaboom! Kaboom! Some peck lightning. Some peck lightning. Thank you, lightning gods. You know what I should do? Like on the you know, Chucky, when he go "I day do a dembela" like that. I should say that to make the lightning come down. May Thor hath thee. May Thor smite thee. Smite the non-believers. You can make it say anything. Like right now, it's listening to everything I say. I can go over to like a voice attack, and everything I'm saying, it's thinking what I'm saying and all that, like seeing it. Voice attack is fun. I like adding fun to things. If not, then I add insults. But other than that, get out of red alert. Frost boots. Frost boots. Aha. Why did it growl? Yabba dabba doo. Okay. Once we get to a certain position, I'm going to add all them together. Get them there. But I'm doing this right now because I don't know what's going on right now. I love the taste of what I've eaten already being belched up into.
Stygian_Sticks says, Yo Scorp.
Oh, hey! How you doing? Stygian. Stygian wins.
Stygian_Sticks says, join my Discord sometime, bro.
Okay, what's your Discord? I thought I already... Did I not have you on Discord? I mean, I barely get on there as it is. Gonna rock it and roll it on Discord. With your DJ, Stygian Sticks. I love when I click something that doesn't work. That's why I gotta click it 100 times, make sure.
Congratulations, Admiral.
In fact, let me load up Discord. I hadn't done that in a while. Right there. You'll probably have an update. Because I don't use it. What's happening, yo? What's happening?
Stygian_Sticks says, https://discord.gg/cooker2m. Stygian_Sticks says, P.
Pee all that you can pee in the bedpan. In the toilet. The toilet prize. General Hammond likes to talk like he's somebody that doesn't understand what's going on half the time. But he's General Hammond of Texas. General Hammond. I understand what's going on around here, but you don't seem to, Daniel Jackson. Daniel. Call him Danielle Jackson. Foray Farm. Choose applications. Discord. Well, already, okay, yeah. There's an update. Continue to Discord. I continue. I said open it up and it says continue. I don't get it. Discord. Did you know Discord was almost called Wyvern before? Okay, never mind. Welcome to Foray Farm. This is the beginning of this server. October 30th, 2021. Be kind to other humans, bots, androids, cyborgs, robots. Announcements. We hope you brought pizza. Glad you were here. 11 p.m. You do not have permission to send channel messages here. Is that on the site? Oh yeah, it's on the site. Okay. Okay, now it's on the not site. Okie dokie, Yogi Bear. Alright. What was I doing? Who was I doing and why was I doing them? I'll tell you. No, not abort. Oh, I already have in progress. Damn it. Hmm. $25, $25, $60. If that didn't get it up, I don't know what will. Show no fear, for she may fade away. That's what she said. Biddle-dee-da dee-dee-do-do. Dee-da biddy-do. What's a Romulan look like? Fire Ranginer. Never knew her. Let's see. 55, 25, 60. Frost boots? It still does it. Frost boots? Frost boots?
Stygian_Sticks says, check your DMP.
A DMP. There. New direct message.
Icon Control It has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Accept.
Icon Control It has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Assimilating Skynet. Ah. Make sure you have yourself as online in Discord while you stream. There's a lot of stuff in Discord. Let's see. 45, 45, 45, 85. God, that's loud. I think I need to just take it away from them. Damn it. I believe I'm going to have sinus drainage forever now. I just might as well have that faucet turned wide open. Let all that evil out. Let it out. Be gone, demon. Be gone. Places my head on your forehead and we say, be gone, demon. Be gone. Get out of this soul, demon. What if I am the demon? Let's see, what? Where's like the not DM, the oh, direct message, okay, that.
Stygian_Sticks says, having yourself set as online is important.
Oh, and set myself online? Oh, I do have like a thing next to my name that says invisible. Now it says a play button. Important for
Stygian_Sticks says, IIB.
IIB? Be all that you can be.
Stygian_Sticks says, yeah. Now it shows you're streaming.
It actually says that? Oh, gosh, I really wish I could like leave a window open and not ever like click away because I have a problem doing that. Is that what the purple play sign's about there? Yeah, it does know what I'm streaming. That's weird. Or what I'm playing. Huh. Let's see. Who else?
Stygian_Sticks
That
says,
one there.
lets people in Discord know you're streaming without actually self-promoting. It's the good way to do it.
Well, I don't really have.
Stygian_Sticks says, yup, laughing face.
How does it know what I'm streaming and play? Discord's watching me. I'm gonna stand behind this pillar here and watch it. Man. So who does it let know? I mean, I don't have like a Discord server thing or anything like that, or people in a thing. So let's see. Is this one it's in the process of being captured. Why can't one just be open all the time?
Stygian_Sticks says, P.
I mean, I made like a one sometime I think last year just to test a bot because I thought that I'd be part of like a group thing of something before. Which just
Stygian_Sticks says, you're in 2 servers I invited you to.
Oh. Well, I'm on the thing you just posted here. I remember that, and probably like, what was it, a month ago or something, or a few weeks back? You had a thing clicked me that I clicked or something. Damn it, this sound is strange. Sinus drainage. Sinus drainage. Sinus drainage. ¿Por qué? Why? I don't know. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué sounds so weird.
Stygian_Sticks says, oh, join this one also.
What is that?
Stygian_Sticks says, https://discord.gg/da5era3qxc.
Winner of how many awards? Lurker.tv network. Okay. Before joining, please confirm you're not a robot. I am human. Okay. Well, that jumped real quick. Discord app launched. Yeah, get back on all that stuff there. Join, baboing, banana, fana, fofoined. B5 fofoined. Joined. Wave. Ugh. I can't control it, Captain. Me nuts. Yachts. Frost boots. Alright, bombed. Why does it sometimes do red alert when I do that? Sometimes it doesn't. It makes no sense whatsoever. Frost boots. There they go. That guy is still excited. Look at that. He's jumping up and down. Yay! It's like, can you please help me? Can you help me? It's drawing me in. I wonder if I can. Ah, look at that. I did. I helped. I helped an NPC get unstuck. How about that? And that's pretty cool. I feel accomplished now. I helped an NPC. Aid down fighter. Aid down fighter. There we go. The NPC logged in and was like, I can't move. Someone help me. Help me. That runabout is something else. I tell you what, boy. Override both transporter. Overridden. Now you may proceed. You have been overridden. You have been underestimated. Somebody make the swarmer go away. Yeah. Alright, cool. Okay, Swarmer Alley. And boom. Bop, hop, bop, hop, bop, hop, bop, hop. That's what I ought to do one day. If I can open MIRC back up again. I think the dude changed something and now it won't load right. But I can load it up and capture playing Wheel of Fortune in MIRC. With Adam Savage as Adam Savage. Nah, balls. Oh, there we go. Come on. Ah! Shut. Why? Some pick lightning? Personal shields losing power. Personal shields losing power. Personal shields. Test this. Test. Test your might. Test your might. Great gravies. The heck you drop kicked me for? Oh, you're going after nobody. And why do I have this on my head here? I can't understand. What the hell? Holy crapola, señorita. 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 Okay, stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Aha, I'm gonna put my jacket on. You can't hurt me now. Gravy. Okay, there, refine. 500. 2400. Oh, 24. Whoopsie daisy. Bops a doodle. I can't believe those finally cleared today. It's like a week and a half of them just sitting there. You gotta put it in every day. You're gonna get something. You got every day. Every day. You gotta do every day. You understand? Every day. You gotta do every day. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me to the bathroom. Swing low, sweet cherries rot. Wilhelm scream. I'll come home. Denchi Daidando. Okay. 8. Nothing there. Nothing there. And 4 of 10. What do you get for that again?
Stygian_Sticks says, check DMP.
Check DM. Discord. Multi-stream for Twitch. This link will take you to here. Multi-Twitch site to help stream communities and teams by Andy Baggins. Like Bilbo? Bilbo Baggins. Discover new Twitch streams based on your Discord communities. It might help take up to 1 minute for your server to appear here. The site uses cookies. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Stygian_Sticks says, Andy Baggins. Stygian_Sticks says, he's really chill.
Andy Baggins. Like Bilbo, but Andy. Sign in to that site with Discord. Like login?
Stygian_Sticks says, he's the owner of the other server I had you join.
Oh. Please link your Twitch account in the dashboard first. You will be redirected in 5 seconds. Log in with Discord. What if I forgot my thingy? Authorize. This step is required once. Please connect your Twitch account by clicking below. Alert TV wants to access your account.
Stygian_Sticks says, yeah, with your Discord account. It syncs when you relive.
Thank you for connecting your Twitch account, Scorpona. Welcome to Lurker TV Bot Control Panel. Okay. Okay. Control colony somethings. Verify sensor reading from remote listing. Anything to get this thing here. 51. 67. And for a grand total of 28 more. And that there. 35, 25, 25. That right there. That right there is where we're gonna get it right there. Oh, let's do this. Let's do the Rigel fart.
That's
That's a little loud. How's that? Submit that one. Let's see now.
That's
Rigel's so awesome. Rigel. Rigel. Let's see. Provide enforcements for counter-offensive. Counter-offensive. Offense for the counters. Quarantine colony? No. No. Maybe 15 just to get it going. 65, that one would do that. There, all by himself. Boom! Let's see. 50, 50, 50. 10-0-10. A devil ship, I'll take care of that, Mr. 666. It's just a number, means nothing. 9 of 10, 90, 100, and 90. Oh boy. Oopa! Here you go! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Why do they use old radio communications at Dyson? I don't know. Okay. Ushanka. There we go. Right there. And boom. Trash can's full. It's got to hit the floor right now. Okay. I wish they all could be California girls. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little idiots. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little idiots. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little idiots. Frost boots? So I had to click on that though. Bilbo, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, King of the Wild Frontier. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins. Ah, I should have said it. Instead of clicked it. Damn it, I forgot. I'm gonna get so used to saying it, I won't click it, so I need to click it. Because I won't always have this sort of voice attack over a not cap. A lot of times I just sit there and say it back and forth. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Go fishing. Kick your ass. Kick your ass. Fuck. Here comes the general. He going that way. Oh. Let's see if this takes him out. Left green slime on everything, too. Oh no! Oh no! Double talking is not fun at all. No, it's not. Double talking. Damn it. Personal shields losing power. Personal shields. Personal shields losing power. Hack emergency systems. Where is... Okay, there's Timmy. I was wondering what the hell he's doing all the way over there. Over there. Like how Rick Grimes would say it. Over there. Carl, what are you doing over there? I'm just trying to go fishing, Dad. Shut the hell up and come over here and sit on my lap. Unpack lightning? Ba-dong. Is this the real life? Is this just fancy? Count. No landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up at the skies and see. Unpack lightning? It's crazy. I don't start shooting until it does that. Some peck of lightning, very, very frightening me. No, some peck of lightning, very, very frightening. Some peck of lightning. Some peck of lightning. Some peck of lightning. Some lightning. I didn't know how far it would get with that. Guess it helps. I suppose this thing, voice attack, must sink into like the computer's voice stuff or whatever. And, you know, like read from its information on the way a person speaks or that I've spoken since whenever I got into the text-to-speech thing many years ago. I would read to my computer. You know, Windows allowed you to do that, get a microphone and read paragraphs or stories to the computer so that it would get to learn your voice pattern and all that kind of stuff. So I did that, and I transferred, like, it used to save the data into like I think the personal files that you have, and throughout my computer history I've kind of transferred my profile and all the contents with it, like, to almost every single new Windows that I've had up until Windows 7, which is where this operating system was upgraded from. I think it was like, what, 7 to 8 to 8.1, then 10 made it do like almost a fresh install, but not really. Sunpeck lightning. Sunpeck lightning. Damn it. Sunpeck lightning. Sunpeck lightning. Kagan, it's all up to you, buddy. You got this. You got this, Kagan. Never mind. I guess you're not my number one anymore, you little bastard. Stuff. Stop holding me down there, boy. Stop holding me, yeah. Collective nightmares. Alright, finally killed that guy. He must have got more powerful than a locomotive. Come on, get away from red alert. Red alarm. Okay, there. And right there. Anyway the wind blows, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Bow, wow, wow. Continue. Secure vault points is needed still. I thought I did. Okay, now I only got one. That's right. Getting ahead of myself again. Again. See, that's captured. That needs capturing. Is there anything that's gonna be captured, go back for the banana phone? Dude, I just got through doing one of these things. What the hell? It's called being annoying. Well, you don't want to go down, do you there, bud? Haha, I'm behind my shield. You can't hurt me. Ow. Yay, we did it again. Yeah. Okay. Sunpeck lightning? I wonder if this thing would work on it. Well, I don't know. It died before I could really do anything. Damn it. I'm gonna hide. Nobody knows I'm here except me. Okay. Oh, hi, everybody. Oh, hi. Gravy. It's today Monday. Nothing came on TV tonight. Television is getting boring. But I did watch Dexter last night. That made me feel better. And Doctor Who. Anything else? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Kagan with the kick. Yeah. Kagan got kicks, yo. Ow. Hit me in the head there, son. Sunpeck lightning? Oh yeah, we'll have some of this. Right. Timmy going after the dino by yourself. Now that's a true warrior. I gotta get me one of those guns. Timmy won't let me have it. Timmy likes his gun, his fluidic gun. It shoots fluid everywhere. I don't know where the fluid comes from. It connects to his pelvis. Oh my god, I know what it is. What you got there, Timmy? My fluid gun. Really? Where's the fluid come from? Hey, what's that attached to your belt there? Snake in the grass. Doink, doink, doink. As soon as the boat had hit the water. Okay. Did I do this one? Okay, exchange. Now I can combine them. Cancel, 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 cancel. Withdraw so I know exactly how much. 144. 144000. There we go. I hate that. It always slows me down. Execute. How about we delete the ones we don't want to ever do? How about that? Or not show the ones that we don't want to do. That would be awesome, man. Awesome. With a capital A. Nobody wins. Slamming doors. I clicked it 4 times for it to do it two assignments. It's just great, man. It's just great. It's wonderful. Wonderful out there. Wonderful. Plan. There is no plan. There is only there. whenever I was on YouTube earlier, looking around, there was this one video that this guy did that was like talking about someone who ranted that like rated the Ghostbusters Afterlife movie without seeing it or something. They said that it completely ignores like the movie with Melissa McCarthy and all that in there, which is the women, and it shouldn't do that. And I'm thinking everybody else in there also is thinking, and like there's, you know, you can read all their things and stuff. It's just, and this is a bad thing. It decanonizes it, and that doesn't make this guy happy. He sounds like a real critic, a real monster of a guy, you know. Real monster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. All hands to the side, harpooned in water when she dived down low. What do I have in progress? Klingon Empire. Okay, so I don't need to do any Klingon ones. 80, 45, 45. You are in Friday Prime. 60, 60, 60. Let's see. Okay, got that there. This here. Yeah, let's click on that one for us. Sausage. Raymond Reddington. 30, 40, 30. I've watched 2 episodes of The Blacklist since it came back on. And it's like they've completely kind of not went any further with the reveal of Reddington, you know, and his identity. Or should I say her identity? Katarina. 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 And now time to go to the main guy. Ade Due Dimbela. Give me the power I beg. Ade Due Dimbela. Ooh, I heard that good noise. Item sold on the exchange. Deflector, yes. Spark Dude 117. Yeah. Love it whenever stuff sells. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, we can get it off the screen now. Come on, quit blinking. Alright. And right there. No idea who that is. Delete selected. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Where am I at? Oh, I'm over here. Let's see. Full impulse. Head still work. Full impulse. 1/4 impulse. Full stop. All stop. Fire everything. Fire everything.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Evasive Maneuvers.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
I love it. Okay, let's see. Right here. And, use hyper. That's 14 hours on that. Okay, complete this. I'm gonna take that out there. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a ROM. Okay. It's a sort of a Ferengi. Okay, I'm gonna dart this up here. Full impulse. That's not full impulse. Full impulse. It's just toggling it now, just messing with me. Full impulse. Or maybe I'm too close. No, that can't be it. Let's see if I can click on it. Yeah, I can click on it. So yeah. Full impulse. Completely kills it. Okay. What do I have that set as? Let me see. Voice attack. I have it set for fire RTI, fire evasive, all stop. Okay, so I have all stop, which presses the R key when I say all stop. Evasive maneuvers, fire all phasers, fire all torpedoes, fire everything. Frost boots, full impulse, 1/4 impulse. Scan the area, some peck lightning. Okay. So I need to do something with these little guys here. What is this? Let's see. Vulnerability assessment sweep. What are they called? Like just buffs? Buff? Recharge my buffs? I guess I can call it buffs. Tray 3? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Alright. I need to go to Earth Space Dock for sure. Full impulse. That's not full impulse. When I say full impulse, I mean like go faster thing. I'll stop. Ah, damn. Okay. I got it associated. That's fun. There's not many like actual commands in this game as far as keystrokes are concerned. Somebody's arriving at docking base 6. Those bastards. Count bank. We are going to give Archer, let's see, 40 million. Let's see, deposit that. Alright. Or anything else I can give him from my account. Inductive solar. I made that for Archer. I don't know if it's the same one that I have for my ship, though. Oh, excuse me. There will be a short downtime with EPS. Alright, RCS accelerator with EPS. That's important for some reason. Okay. This one right here does not have that, I don't think. No. Guess you can probably give it to it later. Or is EPS like a special one? I forget. Let me look it up. Then we look it up. You have a chance to get EPS when it hits ultra rare. So you have to either crit or when you're crafting the accelerator or upgrading rarity of one you already have, then pray. Okay, you have to get a chance of EPS. So that's what that is. It's a chance. So I did not get a chance of it, so therefore it's useless. Unless upgrading causes it to get better, but it won't get better. We're gonna do that right there then. I'm gonna get rid of that right there. So R&D again. Missing items. Get 4 of those again. Ching, ching, paga. Ching, ching, paga. Beefy. Butterball. 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 Okay, so there's a chance of it getting that. Okay, I can increase that chance by giving it that. And that. Right? An ultra rare occurrence. Nope. Shit. Okay. So that's what it is. It's just ultra rare. Access exchange. So what does this look like in here? What's that look like right there, you? EPS, is that only like certain... The last of the exchange rate continues. Yeah, so I just have to keep going until it's there. That's useless. I'm gonna discard that. Well, we can't. We have to discard it for the money, don't we? You can't take it away. That is such a waste right there. Replicator, retrieve. What does the upgrade look like on it? I have nothing to upgrade it with. Holodeck time can be reserved if you want it to be. If not, you can go to the bathroom with me. Alright, let's do the red alert to get that out of the way, because it's going to be a something to that, or whatever. Borg for the win, yo! A head whoop factor none. Okay, I'm going to do some little stuff with this. Go over here first. Hopefully they don't destroy this thing too quickly. Fire phasers. Fire phasers. Fire phasers. Fire torpedoes. Fire torpedoes. Fire phasers. Fire everything. At least that works. Okay.
Target's shield has failed. Core shields failing. Right shield's failing. Rear shield's failing.
My rear.
Failing.
My rear.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Oh, damn, that's quick. Look at that.
Hull integrity below 75%.
USS Penis came out really fast tonight. Where's it at? It's behind me, isn't it? Full impulse. No, the other one. Damn it. It was working earlier. Shit. What the hell? Fire phasers. Fire torpedoes.
You will become one with the Borg.
Fire torpedoes. Shit, why isn't that working? Damn it. Alright, let's see. I said it. It's unrecognized. So what is it? What do I have it as? I have the word all. Okay. Okay, I'm going to change that. Going to edit that into saying fire just torpedoes. It's all phasers. So, okay, I need to remember that. It's all phasers. So fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Continue exploring, mister. And don't you forget it. Okay, that should have got me the whole red alert. Alright. Events. Claim. And reward info. Well. Okay, it's gonna be right there. Oh, it's a ship thing. I thought we had a choice. Specialization point. Okay, at least it's bound to account, because I was about to say I can't get any more. I'm maxed out on this one. Okay. Fire all torpedoes. Fire all phasers. Bronk. Okay. You can give that to Archer. Archer. Ship upgrade token. My gosh. I got rid of one and now I have another one. Okay, so that means I must have gotten that, right? Ultimate tech upgrade. Okay. Well, that can be used for something eventually. I'm not going to use it on that because I don't want to waste it. Deck 38 requires your assistance if you want to make a wager. Okay, fleet marks. Fleet marks. Meet flarks. And fleet marks. Go to the holdings here. Let's see. Ooh, it's tier 3. Nice. Tribute. Awesome. Let's see, what do I got here? My trait slots. Active ground. Need that for Archer. All hands to the side, harpooned and fodder when she dived down low. Alright. Now we can do this again. This one right here. Roll on the floor. The even less documented feature. Bigger hat trait. Endeavors. Nimbus, Terran ships, Badlands, Lucari, TFO, and defeat Tholians. Adventure Zone. The adventures, is that changed? Ground Adventure Zone on Nicara. In the, well, that's just say defeat Tholians on Nicara. I mean, why do they have to make it so like a big? Okay, it says that already. Never mind, never mind. I lived a life I left behind. Stories told through facts and lies. I live among you, well disguised. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Anybody follow me so they don't interrupt what I'm doing? Fire all phasers.
Warning.
No, come on now. Fire all phasers.
Force
Fire torpedoes.
rear shields failing. Right shield.
Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Fire everything. Why? Damn it. It's like the system just stopped working. Okay. Fire everything. Fire everything? Why? I know you work. Oh, I closed it. So that's when I'm always bad about that kind of stuff. I closed the damn program. Okay, gonna open the program back up. Alright. Now it's loaded. Okay. I'm always bad about doing that stuff. Okay, where's somebody? Right up here. Alright.
Disarm your weapons. You will escort us to your home world, where we will
Fire
begin
all phasers.
assimilating your culture and technology.
Fire everything.
Rear shields failing.
Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers.
Right shields failing.
Fire torpedoes. Not all the weapons. Dang.
Rear shields failing.
I think it's because I have it on auto.
Hull integrity below 70.
Resistance detected. Unimatrix 0047. 5 of 10. Engaging now.
So what if I turn auto fire off then? Maybe that's affecting it.
You will become one with the Borg.
Fire all phasers.
Target shields have failed.
Fire torpedoes. Fire torpedoes. It's still shooting the phasers, but whatever.
Hull integrity below 75.
That's not bad. And we got caught up in the blast. Kaboom! Okay, let me read the options here. Under keybinds, spacebar's jump whenever you're... Oh, so spacebar's jump. Alright, so if I do this, okay. Fire all phasers. That's funny. Okay, I'm turning it with my keyboard, pressing left. Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. It makes him jump. That's funny. Okay, go to space here. Spacebar is fire all phasers. And then fire all torpedoes is control spacebar. So no matter what, spacebar is getting used. Control plus spacebar. So if I change that to, let's see. Excuse me. Click on that, edit that command. It says press left control plus space keys hold for that second release. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're going to delete that. I'm going to record this. So control space and then let go of control. Okay. So press down left control key, press and release space key, and then release control key. So that should allow it to do it correctly then. Fire all torpedoes. Yeah, so it didn't make him jump. That's good. Alright, okay. Endeavors. Nimbus dance competition. Might as well get up there and do it anyway. This is your captain speaking. Beat me to the damn ship already, okay? Skill me. There we go. Let's see. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Okay.
Is under attack.
Full impulse. Why isn't it kicking that in? Okay. Alright. Click on here, options. Where is it at? It was like R or something. R, right there. Toggle. Throttle toggle R. Turn left. Pitch up, down, left, right. What was Control R? Or Shift R or something? Full impulse right there. Shift plus R. Okay. But toggle was just R. So that's what it was. Okay, so if I just press R on the keyboard, it does that. But if I do Shift R, it does that. Okay. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Let's see. Right there. Press down left, Shift key, press release R, and then release Shift key. That's what it's doing, right? I don't know. Let's get on with the show. This is it. The fart system. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check breaker. Up to Nimbus we go. Oh, I wonder if this will do it this way. Okay. Maybe it'll shift that in. Okay, let's see. Full impulse. Full impulse. Full impulse. Damn it. Okay. Full impulse. Why? Impulse? 1/4 impulse. Full impulse. Full impulse. Ah, damn it. Why doesn't that work? Okay, so you hold shift, press R. Okay. Release shift. Shift R. Shift R. Maybe it's too fast. Yeah, it's gotta be too fast. So stop. Go a little further. And stop. Right there. Okay. Let's try this out. Gonna edit that to see, not all stop right there. Let's see, fire everything, full impulse, right there. Okay, edit. Press and release R key, release shift key. So we're going to see, pause, add pause, specific pause, 0.5 seconds right there before release of shift key to see if that can help. Apply and done. All right. So here we are into Nimbus system. All right. Let's see. Full impulse. There we go. All stop. Ah, it's still got that blinking though. Full impulse. All stop. Okay. Well, it's something. Life is one big party when you're still young. Who's gonna have you back when it's all done? Yes, drill sergeant. Full impulse. Fire all phasers. The jumping thing. That's hilarious. Dance competition, accept. Okay, need to get up here, emotes. Get ready. Club. Where's it at? Right there. Raise the roof. Damn it. Damn it. Raise the roof. Where's it at? Ah, damn. Okay, I need to have this ready. Okay, need to have it right there. Get ready. Do the leg kick. Raise the roof. Where the fuck is it? Wave your hands. Do the leg kick. Yay. Reminds me of Ryza. Universal Endeavor Prize. Alright. Fire all phasers. Spacebar. Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. That's hilarious. Mr. Potato Head. Okay. Okay, specialization point again. My gosh. Good thing I'm immune to that dancing. Thundercats, yo! Bank. Account bank. Giving that to Archer. She can move those out of the way. Beam me up, mister. This is the captain speaking. Everybody, beam me aboard, mister. You will beam me aboard. I will have fun there. Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Maybe I need to add a thing to that too. Fire torpedoes. Edit that. Okay, I need to insert a pause right there. Maybe a 5-second pause. Delete that. 0.5 seconds. There we go. Oh, move that up. There we go. There we are. Okay. Apply and right there. Okay. So next endeavor. Destroy Thalians. Why am I rotating? Okay, I'm fixated on somebody's ship for some reason. Okay, Badlands. I need to go to Defira system. Nope. Explosion. And then get out of it. Shows a way I can make it warp in and out. Depart system. You like just, you know. You have to click a button for that though. Right. Right there, Badlands. It aims like directly at it too. It's like a pathway here. Look at that. See? It goes like Defira, Badlands, Deep Space Nine. Like it was meant to be that way. There's something. Or somebody had it planned out. Meanwhile, full impulse. Why, man? Dude. Full impulse. Full impulse. That doesn't make any sense. It was working on Nimbus, but it doesn't work here. Okay, I'm gonna edit that to that. Well, it was already edited. Never mind. Never mind, then. Never mind. Full impulse. Full impulse. Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Okay, I'm just testing that. It shouldn't do anything because there's no enemy for it to fight yet. Okay, I'll just have to click it manually, I guess, on just this map. Is there another instance running? Nope. This is it. Calling all toys, calling all toys. Ooh, got some turbulence when we do that right there. Turbulence. Zoom. Zoom, 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 capoeiro matai. Zoom, 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 capoeiro matai. Fire all phasers. Fire torpedoes. Oh, it still fires everything. Never mind then. Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Oh, we're not in range. Okay. Fire all phasers. Fire everything.
Target shields have failed.
The station's metaphasic shields have dropped. Focus fire on the plasma control station.
Fire everything. Is it? Ah, damn it. It's already secured. Quarter impulse? Okay, I just wondered. All stop. 1/4 impulse. Fire phasers. Fire phasers. Okay, it doesn't like it.
That incoming Terra Nebula science vessel will try to push you out of the area.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna try to push it back in the area.
Device shut down, 2/3 complete.
Alright, that's it for those. Evasive maneuvers. Full impulse. Damn it. Full impulse. Why? Okay, never mind then. Never mind, man. Fire. Okay, that's that endeavor. Lucari TFOs. We'll do the Tholians next because the TFOs can be a pain in the ass. Riza sector. Gonna go to Riza. Fire all phasers. Buttons chases Mindy while Rita sings a verse. Okay, if we do this right here. Frost boots. Yes, go to beta quadrant or better. Okay, Nukara. Fire. Voice attack, edit. Not that one. Blargan. The Maybe I do it twice. Yeah, we'll do it twice for that. Just to make sure the traffic goes out here. So if I say now, fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Fire all phasers. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do this time. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and do this, I guess. I didn't mean to. Well, heck, at least that's fixed.
Flanking damage detected.
This looks a little different.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Flanking damage. We've got one of those people that kill them all. Okay.
Enemy target uncensored.
Sumpec lightning. Fire.
Enemy target uncensored.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, there I am. So used to, when you were here and did the whole like cloning thing that it does, I forget which ability that is. It would show like a Nukara, not Nukara, a Nakul like person or something instead of yourself. I guess they fixed that. Dun, 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 bananas and pajamas. Bananas, jama, da, da, banana. Sumpec lightning. fire. Hello there. It's Wicked Wild Wild West, Jim West, Desperado. Hi there. Smile. I caught you on my camera. I caught you there, buddy. I caught you. Wow, what a sidekick there. Solid kick, home run. Mister.
Personal shield losing power.
Blum 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 blum.
Flanking damage detected.
Bum 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 bum. Laka laka dun dun bum 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 bum. It's time to go hunting for wabbits.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield
Fire.
losing power.
You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, 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 ooh. One that I want. You are the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're all I need. Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you for shooting me while I'm transporting. I really appreciate that. I made it back. You have to understand, when we're up here, everything seems fine. But when you're down there, that's where the action is, mister. You don't seem to understand that when we are out there, it's different. It's not like being here, you see. Are you listening to me? Excuse me. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's different being up here. It is. But when you're down there, that's where the action is. That's where you make a difference. You make the most difference you can. You don't understand it all, do you? Beam me up, Scotty, yo. Wanda me, boy. Okay. So, some Likari stuff now. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my. Oh my god, mister. What does that actually do? Flight turn rate, shield, turn rate, burn rate, banana, fan, faux burn rate. The Funk Show, brother. Finally, it happened to me.
Welcome to Pariah 3.
Hi,
I'm
everybody.
Lieutenant John Vanderveer.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Fire in the hole! Obstacle clear.
Obstacle clear. Here.
Flanking damage detected.
Fire in the hole! Clear to proceed. Fire in the hole! Area clear. Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
A fissure. An anal fissure.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment, and I'll clear a path.
No, you give
Fire in
me
the
a moment.
hole!
Fire in your what?
Watch that first step.
It's a doozy?
I think I can get us across. See that large
Scan.
stalagmite? Cover me! A lot of shit. Went home. It's a snot demon. Sunpeck lightning. Sunpeck lightning? Sunpeck lightning. Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured. I beamed out too early and it didn't count. Oh no!
Oh, it didn't count because it wasn't that one.
Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand you a lot right now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Go down, do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Lucari. Guess gravity kills is it then. Ugh. Gravity kills. Gravity kills. Grivatakis. Gravatakis. Grivaticals? Come on, come on, come on. There it goes. There it goes again.
Kathy, pro.
Ooh. It's the Enterprise refit. Everybody left. What the hell? Thunk? Fire everything. Fire everything. Fire everything. Fire everything. Fire everything. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Some easy come, easy go, a little high, a little low. Anyway the wind blows. Fire everything. Doesn't really matter to me. It didn't work. Fire everything. Please state the nature of the murder. Why you shooting at something you can't kill? I just wanted to shoot him, boys. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Fire everything.
We've collected enough Hawking particles to power the disruption weapons. Shield down on this enemy facility, Alpha. Destroy its forbidding anchor.
Fire everything.
Station has fallen into the black hole. Move on to the next one.
Fury. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers.
Hull integrity below 50%. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
Fire everything. Son of a bitch. Please help me, I'm falling. Fire everything. Shit. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. We've passed the event horizon. We need to go back. Okay, Nepal, thank you very much. Or to Spork.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Evasive maneuvers, mister.
Ship is under attack.
No, I made it. I did it. Let's
Warning.
fly
Ship
out of
is under
control.
attack.
The death ship continues. There's a death ship out there. Down the middle then. Down the middle again. Down the middle again. Middle. The middle. The mental.
Warning. Ship is under
The middle again.
rear shields failing.
Fire.
Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Evasive maneuvers.
Integrity below
Damn it, Jim. Impulse engine damage. Are you sure you want to repair damage? No, I just want to let it go, you know. It'll fix itself. Time to take my rock with me. Where's that battleship at? Right there. Fire everything.
target's shield is failing. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Fire everything. The hell is that thing shooting like a crazy bitch? Crazy bitch.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Left shield failing.
Oh, they're cheating. They are cheating bastards. Fire everything. Evasive maneuvers. Am I not going anywhere at all? What the hell?
Hull integrity below 50%.
I'm gonna click it all myself then.
Left shield failing.
There we go. Evasive maneuvers.
Rear shields failing.
Fire everything.
Now that's an explosion.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
You better make sure it's not under there anymore. Ship is under attack. Fire everything. Evasive maneuvers.
Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
We've collected enough Hawking particles to power the
Serious?
disruption weapon.
Fire everything. We can complete the whole mission in less than 30 seconds. No, we cannot.
The station has fallen into the black hole. Move on to the next one.
Fire everything. Please state the nature of the medical emergency, mister. Somebody's cheating. Where am I going?
Integrity below 50%. Warning. Ship is under attack.
Ship is on top of attack, mister. I think I got 100 of those. Snarly, I'll need you to fix the ship. Snarly. Snarly, fix the ship. Constantly. Fix the ship, mister. Boom, 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 boom. There's that fake battleship. There you are, you bastard. Right. Right shit failing, Captain. Capitano, hello there, Capitano. Fire everything.
Core shields failing. Left shield failing.
My left shield's failing.
Right shield failing. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Rear shield failing. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Left shields failing. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 25%. Warning. Ship is under attack.
Oh shit, it's not.
Right shields failing.
Bullshit.
Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Right shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Fire everything.
Right shields failing. Core shields failing. Core shields failing.
Hawking particle to power the disruption weapons. Shields down on the Kevin facility.
Fire
Gamma.
everything.
Take out the Gravitic anchors.
Fire everything. Damn.
As in Kevin. As in Kevin Dreadnought Group is arriving. Engage!
Huh? Fire everything. Damn. Evasive maneuvers. Fire everything. Damn. Ah, dog. Oh, law guy. Fire everything. Fire everything. Fire everything. Fire everything. Fire everything. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Fire everything. Fire everything.
We have destroyed the production facilities, but there is still much work to be done. Synchethia relentless.
Hull integrity below 75%. Shields failing.
Get the front. I don't want to do that. One more Lucari, and we got it. Nobody wins, we but lose. And there is nobody there, and we are going to play the game. One more Lucari. Yeah. So we're waiting. Let's get away from that planet. Here we are. That's a lot better. Meanwhile, boom, 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 boom. Impulse engines. Special projects. Each officer training. While we're waiting, might as well. Ember. Ah, okay. Concentrate firepower. Extra kinetic damage. delegated devastation, hammer to anvil. Needs of the many. Shield set to 0. Temporary hull, teammates 20 seconds. Overwhelming emitters, There. I'm trying to read, game. You just won't let me read.
The time for battle is almost here.
Good times. Good times in the old town tonight. Thank you. Hola.
You got a bomb. Now destroy one of their bases with it.
Where is one of their bases with it? Right that way? Over here. Yes. Gonna get there faster. I'm thinking Bruce Willis. Kapla, mother. Yippee-ki-yay. Kapla. Yippee-ki-yay.
Your teammate has captured a bomb. Protect them.
Your teammates captured a bomb. Protect them.
Another Zinkethi base has been destroyed. There are 3 left.
3 Zinkethi left. There are 3 left. You and me are the 3 left. Oh! Fire everything. Fire everything. Your teammate has captured the bomb. I will if I know where they were. Too much debris in the air here. You can't find them. Can't find their ass. Well, they're already over there. Damn, they're quick. Are they like waiting? The fuck? Fire truck. We get signal. Fire everything. Fire everything.
You've got a bomb. Now destroy one of their bases.
Alright, gotta find the A base.
Well fought. Only 2 Zinkethi bases remain.
Did you say... Oh, you said well fought. I thought you said well fuck. Well
Your
fuck.
teammate has captured a bomb. Protect them.
I'm gonna protect my teammates that don't protect me. Okay. Fire everything.
Only one heavy base left. There's Dreadnought on an attack vector. Destroy it!
Tony Todd said I'm supposed to destroy something. He's a good actor. Reminds me that new Candyman's out. I need to check it out one day. Fire everything. Fire everything.
All heavy bases destroyed. They have a Dreadnought with some sight have been in already. We have defeated
A hit work factor 1, boy. Fleet Research Lab. I've known the wind so cold and seen the darkest days, but now the winds I feel are only winds of change. I've been through the fire and I've been through the rain. 150 and there. How far am I on all of that there? Not too far off, actually. I'm not too far off, actually. It's the beans. They're not quite ready. There's the 150. There's the 150 there, man. Well, I need to get... What's that? Okay. Hey there, Bonnie. There. Fleet, of course. If I do the traits thing, I'll unlock that whole thing and then I will rule the galaxy. I just need a line in the day. 13 more. I have an alpha failure. Cancel the offer, withdraw. And that should be available. Yep. Last one. Got it. Okay, exchange. I'm gonna go 500. Put the rest of it in there to get eventually one time. Okay, and that should have given me all the ruling of the world. ground, snare, negative roots for that, negative burns. Visual damage failure. I have no idea what to fire. Okay, we'll just do that. Active space. Faces the target towards the user, pulls target within that. Okay, I remember that. Refracting Tetrion Cascade, I don't need that. Anti-time entanglement, shrink. Physical damage creates 66 anti-time singularity. Sure, yeah, whatever. Okay, so I need to save that with the Talent prize. The Talent prize. Talent. Which means we're going to go back up. Beam to ship to sector space. Sector space, the final frontier. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. Little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in its final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my ferry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. Buy me a star on a boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing song off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Pay us. No, wait, it didn't go that way. Shit. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. And everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Damn it. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. Sniper. Okay, I need to put that there then. What was that? Polaron? Okay. Sniper. Save to Polaron. Why does it say unsaved changes? There's no changes to. Server not responding. Yeah. All right. Well, Star Trek, looks like you've died. Always a pleasure, Star Trek. Everybody else die with it. Nope, just me. Okay. Alright. Where we level of the Save to plasma. We got Tet Re-on. Says unsaved changes for no reason whatsoever. Nothing changed, and why is it happening that? We don't know. We don't rightly know, we just kind of woke up holding it. Okay, so we got that set. That. Just don't have anything populated, so that's all right. Don't really care about all that right now. Okay, there. Reputation. All right, let's go to Archer. Kaboom! Fire my weapon. The cough weapon. Colonist. Colonist. What's that? Prisoners. Prisoner. Sausage. There. Ooh, no. Oh, it almost got me again. So that's about all he can do then. Alright. Let's do some reputation stuff and get that out of the way. Stuff. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Sicker than the rest there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Nothing but prisoners, my friends. I've made enemies powerful, dangerous. Now all I want is to find a way home to warn Earth. Look upward and share the wonders I've seen. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 Soul system. Take it easy. Soul system. Boom. Second stage is cut. Well, now in orbit, stabilizers up. Running perfect, trying to collect requested data. What will it affect when all is done? Thanks, Major Tom. Down at ground control, there is a problem. Go to rockets full. Not responding. Hello, Major Tom. Are you receiving? Turn your thrusters on. You're standing by. There's no reply. Earth below us is falling. Coming home. Do 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 do. Final message, give my wife my love, then nothing more. Let's see. Star Trek. Oh, STO. Your next legendary Columbo temporal operative escort. Temporal operative escort. It's an escort. What the fell is it escorting? What the fell?
MC Wolfcat1 says, hey hey.
Hey hey.
Wolf to goof.
McWolf to goof. McWolf to goof. How art thou? It's supposed to like oh, it goes. Okay. I say 4 weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Photon torpedo. Pulse. Phaser, pulse, phaser, pulse, phaser. So it's pulse phaser and it's not dual. Dang. Dang it. Oh my goodness gracious. Experimental ion
MC
projector.
Wolfcat1 says, just woke up o.o.
Just woke up. Wow. You must have stayed up a long time then. If you're just waking up now. Wow. Slept in a little. Or you either went to bed late. I bet you went to bed late.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I didn't stay up late. I was just so tired.
Oh. How long did you end up sleeping tonight? Or today for? Like a whole lot of time there. A whole lot. A whole lot. A long time. Let's see. There, back to this again. Let's put that right there. Right there. Not a search for these. There's always a short downtime for the exchange, man. Wow. Pulse Phaser Dual Beam Bank. I'll buy that one. And I'll lock it so that I don't overuse it. And then we'll swap you
MC
out there.
Wolfcat 1 says, the heat got me and the situation with my dog didn't help. Went to bed at 11 p.m. and it's now almost 10 a.m. I slept a long time.
Well, yeah. It's a little about like 11 hours. Wow. Situation with your dog? We'll leave it, 8:30 hours. Oh. Leave it,
MC Wolfcat 1 says, yeah, she got sick and had to go to the vet.
Is she doing better? Oh, dang. I meant to lock. Okay.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, yes, I have to give her the meds they gave. But I'm still too groggy, lol.
Yeah, you don't need to give them to if you're groggy. Leave it right there. Ooh la la Okay. And that will go right there. Kinetic cutting beam. Phaser. To do the jitterbug. Do the jitterbug. Well, do you feel rested? Re-engineer item. Ooh. A short downtime. There will be a short downtime. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, yeah, I guess lol.
11 hours of sleep's good though. Probably needed it. Whoops. There, we'll go there, and right there, here we go here, and we go there, we go, Excuse me. see that. Okay, there. Reclaim. Oh, special items. Get some of those.
MC Wolfcat1 says, the night before I struggled to sleep, so yes I needed it hee.
Yeah, the body will get to where if you haven't had a good night's rest in a while, then, you know, it'll crash. And that can't be good sometimes, and sometimes it's a great thing. Uncommon. Got a Phoenix Universal Tech upgrade coming in about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 hours or less. The next update is going to hit. Let's see, we're going to upgrade that. There's a short downtime for the exchange. Okay, got you.
MC Wolfcat1 says, have you done Red Alert Tifo yet?
Yeah. I did both. I got it now, the event. So I have that. And I did it a second time so that I can earn the bonus, the lithium that comes with that. Under my main character, coming all the way from Starbase 2. Please welcome me. Upgrade. Apply. Apply.
MC Wolfcat1 says, nice.
Claim. Nice. No ice here. No ice at all. Nice. Upgrade. Only one. Youch. That's better than nothing. And I also, oops, go back to that. Exchange. I had the dilithium I had sitting in here. It got exchanged for Zen, so now I have a little bit more Zen in my pocket. I'm thinking about canceling this offer, taking out that, but I'm going to give Archer some more Phoenix boxes. Let's see how well this goes. One more of those. Yeah. That way I can upgrade some stuff. Saving up that deal, yo. Ooh, that's nice. Got a very rare. Does he need anything from this? Probably not. Nah, you don't need anything. You just need to upgrade stuff. Holiday time can be reserved at the kiosk in level 5.
MC Wolfcat1 says, mine also. Need to build up more dill to do that again.
Well, keep creating characters and fill in those slots and go after it. That's what I say. That should be enough. Let me put that in the banky yank, yankee, yankee, yank. That's why I do the Dyson every day, and I once you hit the event max out and whatever days are left, then every day it includes an extra 1,000 for your dilithium. Used to it when it really big, but and how many more days is this left? 2 days, 9 hours. Okay, so average 2 days. 9, 10, 11. Probably be able to get 11 more ore for.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I don't want too many characters lol.
Well, sometimes that's how you get a lot though in here, like with the dilithium. I mean, if it weren't for the 6 characters that I do at Dyson every single day, and max out at was it 8? 48,000. You could do 500 more at the dilithium mine every day. But yeah. So that's like 48 dilithium ore right there every single day. 48,000, which equals the Phoenix box buyout every day if I go that route. And then I have the two others, my main and then Archer. I do whatever. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just go back to the exchange, put that back in there. I'm gonna end up using all of it anyway. I know I am. It's not gonna go for 2, so we're gonna just keep that there. Ain't bad. Okay. Now I can continue my journey into leveling up the whole planet. Because you gotta think, like, if you, however many characters you have, and you go about, dilithium, like turning contraband at ESD, that's 2,000 to 3,000 ish or whatever it is. I can't remember of dilithium ore there. Plus, since you have a subscription, you want something about should auto do some of it or something. I think I can't remember what they were talking about that one time at band camp. Oh. Still okay. Yeah. I want to at least get them all up to about right there first. Get that over here. There's never a downtime for the exchange. You liar. You're a liar. I'm gonna go cry. Kinetic cutting beam. I want to upgrade that for reals, yo. How many of those are left? 12? Bum 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 ba la la la. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. See, upgrade item to that. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade. Both of the ends the same first. Upgrade. 1, 2. Upgrade. Nice. And this right here. Upgrade. 1, 2. Claim. Nice. Alright. Then this one upgrade. 1, 2. Perfect. Perfection. I love it. Look at that. Right there. Perfect. And I have nothing to upgrade that one to. I can't upgrade that one yet. I don't have enough to go get anything else. So let's take this for a ride in the park here. Patrol. What's a good one? We'll do that wanted one. Dead or alive. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I got it locked. Hold on. Move tray. I need to move stuff around. Let's see. I have 4 designated my official. Well, if I'm going to use beams, I need beam overload. Don't be getting too close to me. I'm doing something over here. Doing something over here. You get away from me over there. They try to bring the fight to you. That's so crazy. That's so Raven. That's so Raven.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "Oh yeah, I sent you a friend request on Discord, lol."
Oh, okay, cool. Evasive Maneuvers. Y'all get away from me while I do this. Okay, there we go. Let's stop right there. Oh, we're doing fire apart too. No, okay, that's what it was going on. Let's see. Where is that? Pending. Aha. Accept. Alright, cool. Let's see. Up. Cruiser's getting close again. It's gonna bring the fight to me. What the heck?
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Alright, we're gonna go all the way to the end of the map. Because I need to set this up for to loadout. We'll save a loadout, new loadout slot. Not slot. Let's call it default. What I'm gonna do is I save to default. Okay. So new slot will be called beams. And that will be this. For beams, then I need to... Where's he at? Malcolm in the middle! Okay. Rapid fire cannons needs to be...
MC Wolfcat1 says, "Bleams."
Bleams? Believe me or not, bleams. Cannon scatter volley 3. Cannons rapid fire. Attack pattern. I'm not set for this battle. Okay. That can stay there. I need to get overload 3. For Malcolm in the middle, and the Malcolm in the middle, and the Malcolm in the middle, yo. Ooh. Malcolm in the middle, yo. And that seems to be right there. Beam overload 3. Okay. So let me do this real quick then. Everybody's following me. What y'all doing over here? Y'all following me? Okay. And then I need to go to my main character and have a technical manual for beam overload 3.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "Golf 2 Goof Blood Trail FCTVDANCE."
Fan dance? Okay, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego here? Oh, the enemy's up there, okay. Way.
Ship is under attack. Core shields failing. Left shield failing. Core shields failing.
4 shields failing. My 4 shields failing. What's that I'm shooting? Is it ice or something? That thing? Repulsor blaster? I don't like that. What happens if I do that? Flyer report, Travis.
Hull integrity below 75%.
I don't know how much I like that. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Kaboom! Have no shield
You have
regeneration.
entered an area control. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
What do you mean by their boss? Boss.
Warning. Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Left shield failing. Target shields have failed. Right shield failing.
Critical. Critical. They went and got critical. Critical.
Target shields have failed.
Target shields have failed. 4 target shields have failed.
Rear shields failing.
My rear is failing, everyone. My rear is failing. What do you mean, shields? I don't know what that means.
Target shields have failed.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them.
Concentrating
We will not go quietly.
into that silent night. We're gonna go loudly. And you're gonna like it. Fire.
Target shields have failed.
I've known the wind so cold and seen the darkest day. But now the winds I feel are only winds of change. I've been through the fire and I've been through the rain. But I get by. Ow, 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 ow. Kaboom!
You will
Guys, pretty
stand
low.
down.
No, you.
Surrender to the Benton Guard.
Well, you are. Well, we'll stand down.
Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids.
Sensors are picking up
Possibly
small
consistent with
habitations.
molecules, temporary hideout.
Temporary hideout. Yeah. Full impulse. All stop. 1/4 impulse.
Target shields have failed.
1/4 impulse. Evasive maneuvers. Full impulse. Full impulse. Fly report, Travis, on an all-new Enterprise. An all-new Outerprise. Doink. Sensors are picking up small habitations.
We do what we
Fire
want,
phasers.
where we want.
Fire phasers. Boom! I guess it doesn't work under this one yet. Okay, turning around here. Maybe it does. Fire phasers. Fire all phasers. There we go. Fire all phasers. Fire everything. Oh, it must have to be loaded for that. I guess it's not loaded. It exploded. Now there was only one. Fire. One, two, but it's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. Such a big explosion for such a small thing there.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
You're jamming it? Why use preserves like that? Put some cheese on it, I don't know. Peanut butter and jam? Like in Spaceballs. The sensors are jammed, sir. Raspberry.
I'm taking you with me.
We're gonna go to the fair together. We're gonna go to a beach, some resort. We're gonna have marshmallows, some grapes. Evasive maneuvers. It also makes Travis go nuts. Okay. Cannon fodder, never knew her. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Kabloom!
Target shields have failed.
What does that cloaking actually do? That's junk. Target shields have failed.
That's got them. Excellent work.
Thank you.
We'll send over a pacification party, take the suspect into custody.
Suspect. So
Thank
very
you for your
police of you.
assistance. The Kazon have long been one of the more aggressive races in this quadrant. We've
Could-
been cleaning up several Kazon.
Could you imagine when he
raiding actions.
sneezes, it comes out of his
They've been
forehead?
especially active, taking advantage of the recent chaos. We have the suspect in custody now.
Okay, thank you for telling me. I really needed to know. Thank you a lot. I really appreciate it. Okay, I need to swap over to my other character so I can have him build some stuff. Archer needs some fired wheel. Oh, let's see. I want to go to there, but I'm going to go that way. Lieutenant Dan said I was always good at making orders. Ugh. Let's see. We need to find... I know you're in here somewhere. Tactical, alright. Beam overload 3. Start that. Special somethings or others. Nope. And then back down again. Quit. Let's see. Temporal operative. Temporal. High yield. Tactical team 3. Special fire. Focus assault. Tactical fire on my mark. Draw fire. Catters. Let's see. Fire at will 3. Just in case. Law? My goodness, man. How many can you make? Okay. Let's see. Flyer apart. No. Coolant. Training manual. Miracle worker. Just so. Beam overload. Draw fire. Fire mark. Focus assault. Lunge. Overwatch. Suppressing. Soul system. Soul system. Take it easy. Meanwhile, at Earth Space Jack. Can I call you Daddy? It's time for Animaniacs. With zany to the max. We'll just sit back and relax after you collapse. Animaniacs. Join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister Dot. Just for fun to run around the Warner movie lot. Like this in the tower whenever we get caught. But we break loose and then vamoose and now you know the plot. Animaniacs. Zany to the max. Vulnerability locator phaser? Why is that not in my... How did that not get... What the heck? Why? 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 Where'd you come from, little guy? Weird. Weird. Oh, I gotta claim them first. Fire at will. I will fire at will. Oh, Willie. One-eyed Willie. Okay, is there anything else? Let's see. Tactical. Travis is there. Okay. I think that's good. Change back over to Archer. Private Eye. Archie. Oh, Archie. Archibald. Okay. Access bank. Account bank. Get that bank. The bank. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. That's sound right there. That's sound. Beam over for real, yo. Attack pattern Omega 2. That's all we got. Love is. That's what I got. No time to think. Okay, that was Jenna Takara. Hi. Yeah, they like to hang out right there.
Greetings, how can I...
Greetings, how may I help you? Blah, blah, blah. For the future. Bitty bitty bitty. Oh, the gammas and everything going along really smoothly. Really smoothly. Really smoothly, Cap. Let's see. Tactical space. Does Malcolm not have that? What doesn't he have? Malcolm in the middle. Skills 2. He needs all of it. Just really, bam, fell asleep. Talking. Let's see, fire at will. I just need to get every one of them, don't I? Don't I? Yes, yes you do. Yes you do. You very, very much do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think. So I don't need, okay. Attack pattern beta. Attack pattern beta. Okay, I've already got a pactator beta. Cannons fire rapid. So I'll get that. Tactical team. High yield. Suppressing. Or whatever. Fire at will. Beam overload 2. Happy birthday to no one. Happy birthday to no one. Happy birthday, no one. Happy birthday to no one. And many more.
MC Wolfcat1 says, what you up to?
I'm trying to load up all these manuals on this Malcolm character I have, so that I can use it for things that I don't know if I need yet or not. It's always best to just have them. Let's see, fire at will that. Cannon's rapid fire. So I just make it all learn everything. Everything, you can learn everything. Focused assault. Focused assault, where's that at? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it nowhere. I think you've done gone nutter. Let's see. Focused assault. Where is focused assault? Focused assault. Focused, not some salt. Alpha, right there. Okay. Alright. He's got enough of stuff to list for now. Minus partial beta. Let's see. Okay, that's that one. Now this one right here. Here we go right here. Someone answered the cell phone. That's what she says. She's a cell phone. Cell phone. That should have popped that up there. Unless it's already one that this one has. Nope, there it is. Right yonder. Right there. Right there. Right there. Attack pattern beta. That's that one. Beta 2. Alpha. Or attack pattern. Beta 2. Wait. Delta. Okay. Delta. Cannon's rapid fire 2. Already got that one for the character. Scatter volley 2. Scatter Valley. Scatter Valley. We'll make him learn everything. Scatter Valley 2, right there. Okay. Okay, mind dispersal alpha. Mind dispersal alpha. Pattern beta. So that one should work there. Yep, okay. Alright, pattern omega 1. Omega 1. Can it be in order? Okay, beam fire at will 3, 23rd century, overload 23rd century. I think you have to get them at the K-13. Tactical team 3. Torpedoes high yield. Priority contact on sensors, Captain.
Oh, put it on main viewer. Put it up there on that there screen or something.
Omega 1. Omega 1. Omega 1, Captain. Omega 1. Okay, that would be it for that there, right yonder. And let's see here. Let's see. Standing there alone, I'm alone, I've been waiting. Our system to go, are you sure? Okay, alright. Weird guy, you're weird, man. Alright. So then here, Enterprise Stations. Skills, status. Malcolm, skills. For that. Beam overload for the yell. That right there, I suppose. Fire at will 2. And you will just have to be something else. Tactical team, energy subsystem, energy weapons, target engine systems. Tactical team 1, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. And that should be that for Malcolm in the middle there. Save 2 beams. Tray config, officers only save while on ship. Why you gotta tell me that this game? Why you gotta tell me that? Why this game? Why? That would mean I have to go back and do that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to beam up to the here. Please beam me aboard. Down here. We're on easy street, and it feels so sweet. The world ain't gonna change when you're on easy street. Okay, so that would mean that Malcolm reset. No? No, he didn't. Weird. That's what happens. Alright, then I'm going to make a new loadout. Cannons. In which I'm going to put it at cannons. Scatter volley, rapid fire, torpedo spread. That's what I should have given him a while ago. Torpedoes. He needs some torpedoes. If he doesn't have any torpedoes, he can't do no torpedoing. Maybe spread 1. And maybe high yield. Attack pattern beta. Save 2 cannons. So go back to beams. Nad. Come on, go back to beams. There you are. Back on beams. Station. Okay, so there. Here. Attack pattern beta, probably. That. Right there. Lieutenant Dan, you devil, you. Okay. Torpedo spread 2. Right here. Torpedoes high yield. Nope. No. Нет. No. Takes pattern beta. Yes. Spread. Okay. Really wish I could do something about that last slot. Sucks. Okay. Alright, you got an Omega. What the beta do? Upgrade your weapon for 10 seconds. 50% bonus. Okay, so I can do away with that then. Fire at will. Okay, there's a good one. That right there looks like a good setup to me, boy. Okay. So then cannons again. So that I can set the cannons inside of that right there. Cannons. You got that. I'll put that right there. Pulse phaser cannon. It means I need to buy another one to put there in the middle. With Malcolm. Special guest, Andy. Okay, so back down to the ESD. Back down to ESD. I say, back down to ESD. Running a little long tonight, morning-ish. It is currently 2:47 a.m. my time. The current temperature is, I have no idea. As for the weather, I don't know that either. Access exchange.
MC Wolfcat1 says, go sleep lol.
Right. I have a problem with
MC
sleeping.
Wolfcat1 says, lul.
Next. I need to... Well, I kind of got involved with playing, and now I can't, it's just stop. It's like yesterday, whenever I got off there and stopped, I went to sleep, and then I got up at like 4 hours later, or maybe 3 hours, and it was like, I didn't do one of my characters. So I logged in, and I did one. I did a character. Such a character. There's always a short downtime for the exchange. Holy shnikes! Those face cannons are really expensive, aren't they? We're gonna get it though. That way we'll do that right there and right there. Okay, that takes care of that. We have aft omnidirectional beams for now. That ought to take care of it pretty good there, boy. Okay. So in order to save correctly, I'm guessing it's not going to save it correctly here. Oh, it did. Okay, good. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Bum bum. Doom. Bum bum ba ba da 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 boom ba da bum 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 dum bum. We take that away, and that would be default, as in basic beams, cannons. So I should try cannons. All right, patrols. I'm not gonna do one again. Within the briar patch. Let's do within the briar patch. That would hurt, a briar patch. Just imagine you get in there and you get stuck and get torn up, your skin.
I'm picking up signals from automated harbor.
I'm picking. He keep picking.
I'm betting the Mokai will come
No,
after us after we take out
you
their
don't need to
tech.
bet,
Stay
Stamets.
sharp.
You need to pick your nose like you said you was. He said he was going to pick his nose, and now he's done come off from right there. Oh, we overshot it, or did we not shoot it at all? Or let's see. I want to change that to there. Scatter volley there and that. That way the recharge buff is there. And we're gonna try this out right here. But first, let's save the cannons. Okay.
Shutting that thing down will be easy enough, but I'm concerned about the radiation it's been emitting into the spores.
What's that?
I'd like to neutralize that before taking the harvester tech offline, if you don't mind. Letting it linger could lead to serious side effects within the
Haha, linger. Stamets said linger. That looks like somebody's face. Got a nose there, the mouth right here, and a chin. Eyes.
Watch it! Mokai attack ships just
Mokai! The Mokai attacked me. Mokai. I'm not good at
MC
this
Wolfcat
thing.
1 says, LOL yet.
I'm not good at this. Stop shooting everything around you, me. You can get yourself killed playing with cannons. I don't know how we're surviving, but we are. So I guess having a cannon build means you have to be a turret and just stand there and get shot.
Hate to say I told you so.
You never said you told me so, Stamets. You shut up, Stamets. Go sit in the corner. You go sit in the corner. Evasive maneuvers. I like it.
That was fast. Predictable, but fast.
Oh, the evasive maneuvers? Oh, thank you, Stamets. love how my beam cannons are taking over, or my beam weapons. Yep, knew that was going to happen. I don't have the flying capability to cannons. Being still is just not my thing. Stuff. Earlier, whenever I was playing as my main character, I was experimenting more with this whole voice attack program. It was pretty fun. I made my ship fire and go. But it couldn't turn though, so... I mean, you can make it turn, but you'd have to keep saying it over and over. Hull integrity non-existent. Oh, I forgot this balance thing over here. I like to shoot things. I like to shoot things, Lieutenant Dan. All the way up. So what's this? What is that? Speed. Balanced. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. $75. That was more like 75 right there. That's at 80%. 90. Lock it off at 90. Shields. Keeping them there. Keep them at 50. Okay. And I had no idea about this at all until I saw Victoria doing it. I didn't know you can balance and lock them out. I was stupid, but I learned. I learned real quick. Right shield's failing. Everybody's gonna die. Carl said everybody's gonna die if we don't fail right now. Whee! Everything's failing. So if someone has a cannons ship, how do they shoot anything from the rear? Ugh. Cookie. My ship is under attack. Oh my. Oh my gosh, that set off a chain reaction. Where's the actual enemy at? He's right there. Right there. These pulse cannons seem like something that Stargate would have. Like the little puddle jumpers in there, the weapon they have. Target shields have failed, Barney. Gee, Fred, looks like you're failing at the game. Shut up, Barney. One day we gonna kill this guy right here. One day.
Sensors are clear for now. Let's deal with that harvester.
And now that we have to destroy all this gas. If you're a fan of farts, Thunder Pants. That's a thing. Captain Thunderpants.
2 down, 1 to go.
Like, okay, Scoob. Zigzag zoom. Zigzag zoom. Lots of Klingons, Scoob.
A lot more Klingons. We're in trouble.
Like, zoinks.
Looks like PLOps are on our side for a change.
Right? Stamets, you're right, man. You're right. Good job, Stamets. Oh no. You got a flat tire in space. Flat tire. Now what we gonna do? Got a flat tire.
Keep it up. If it gets too costly, they'll withdraw.
Oh, that's what you do with a flat tire? Okay. You keep it up. Oh, do I have any repairing? Yes. Why does cannons say hey? Change to cannons. What in the world, cannons? Cannons. These cannons, they're firing very fast. I'm gonna stand right here until I kill you. Now you be still. It's just as hard. Let's fire in every direction, wasting our ammo. There we go. Good idea.
Just a few ships left. I think we might make it through this.
I doubt it. We chased him down and did it. Yabba dabba doo. Target shields have failed. What is the deal with this stuff not automatically keeping itself set? Ah, there's the unsaved changes. Okay. It saves every dang setting. I get you. Alright, I see you there, driver. I see what you did there. Driver. Why aren't you firing? Entanglement dual phaser cannons. Prolonged entanglement dual phaser. Dual cannons. They're not firing. They're just playing a game or something. Oh, they can only be at certain angles. That's what it is. Okay, the threat has diminished for now, but we'll be watching, okay? Okay, buddy? Okay, yeah, buddy. We'll be watching. You may cheesy puss. You're gonna be watching, Kyle. And we did it. Yeah.
That was something.
That was something. I think it was pretty good, if you ask me.
That was something.
Ooh, I got an arrear. I'm about to end this right like now, so we'll see.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Looks like you on PvP match. Maybe I can soon after your current one. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Jason Momoa, is that you? Oh. Bow down to Jason Momoa. Oh, we need to save that. Save 2 cannons. Try config and duty officers are only saved while. Why is everything so shiny? I had an issue with that lighting 2.0 thing earlier whenever I was playing the it's the thing with 7 of 9 and Burnham part 1 of whatever it was. This episodes, which is not on here for some reason. It is on my main character. That right here. Measures of Morality Part 1. That one right there is glitched, so don't play it if you have lighting 2.0 enabled. There's a thread on the forums about it. I found out hard way today. Thought my character gonna be stuck all day long, but he wasn't. Okay. We are going to call this stream right now. I've been going for 5 hours and 7 minutes, which is a lot longer than usual. And as we can all attest, this stream has really, you know, gone down the toilet. It's even at the very beginning. So, yeah. But something did come of it, though. I did create a little page temporarily.
Nightbot says, at Scorpwana the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbot.tv/t/scorpwana/commands.
And then Yachtspot, where you see this is, Fredel. Go here for more commands. And there's the actual, my website with the Twitch subfolder or directory or area that has a few of the other commands that I play around with. It's not a special page, it's just something quick I cooked up in about 5 minutes or whatever, just to have it out there. Nothing really big or anything like that. Maybe one day I'll grow it, but I won't, probably. No, I will not grow it. I will not. You cannot make me grow it. I cannot allow it. Okay. I would like to thank Stygian for hanging out with me early on. Stygian 6. He had me open up Discord and join servers and stuff like that and whatnot. So I don't really normally have that open. Whoever else may have come in between anything, I don't know. I didn't look at the count or anything. Probably nobody, since nobody was talking until MC Wolfcat showed up. I'm really grateful for her showing up. That means she woke up from her 11-hour nap. Which I myself had a pretty long sleep today, too. I had an Odin sleep.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, Golf 2 goof.
I'm thinking I need to make some emotes, but I don't know what to do. My little cow's anus thing, it didn't work out. Maybe if I name it Angus, they'll just let it go. I don't know. But anyway, since there's, let's see, it says 5 viewers, but that's impossible. There can't be 5 viewers watching me. No. It's only showing Nightbot, Yachtspot, Streamlabs, myself.
MC Wolfcat1 says, Angus will be better.
Angus. You think I should try putting Angus instead of anus? Let's see. Count. So these are just bots that are loaded. Other than you and myself, that's the only 2 people that are here, even though it says 5 viewers.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yep.
Okay, yeah, we'll give it a shot. Let me turn off voice attack. Did I show, let's see. Let's see, open that and window capture, add source, voice attack, done. Yeah, this right here is voice attack. It's what I've using to to do the commands for the game. Yeah. See, you click that.
MC Wolfcat1 says, cool.
And then new command, which is whenever you do that, it'll open up a little page. Then you just say, when I say I'll stop, then, oh, dang, it went to the page. Hold on. When you say that, the phrase, because if I say it, it'll jump back over to the game. It did that to me just now. Is it capturing that? No. Okay. Let me see. Window capture again. Add source. Add another source. Add a command. Add a profile. Voice attack. Edit command. There it is. It's this here. Make that a little bigger. Right there. And right there. There we go. Right there. Right there. So when I say phrase you say, you click on like key press. It'll pop up a little dialog box. You just press a key, release. Then you tell it send command to this target. Click on this, and then a down arrow of stuff that you're going to have. And then you okay it. And then whenever you say the word or phrase inside the game, or just on here, it does that. Like I have it where it does this here. Evasive Maneuvers. And fire. Frost boots. I said it and it went to the game. Okay. Yeah, it moved that, didn't it? Okay. Okay, cancel that. Get that off the screen. But as you can see, it's listening to everything I say until it recognizes whatever I have listed for it to know. So it's pretty cool. It's like I can say, without touching anything, full impulse.
MC Wolfcat1 says, super interesting. One day I will try it myself. Ha ha ha.
Then I'll stop.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I'll stop. It was doing the full part of it, but it's not now. And if I was my other character right now, I could say like fire all weapons, and it would do like the whole row of the like buffs and stuff. Evasive Maneuvers. It turns on evasive. Full impulse. 1/4 impulse. All stop. So there's all sorts of little cool stuff you can probably do with this to do that. Anyway, I need to go to bed. And thanks. I don't know if like there's not really anybody here to. Oh man, I had that in the way, didn't I? I'm sorry. Let me get that out of the way. Let me just close it.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yes, go visit Dreamland, winky face.
Go visit Dreamland, dude. I think I will. Alright, I'm just gonna host who's online. Let me see. Twitch.tv. Twitch. He's a twitcher. He twitches. He's got a long jaw on one side and he twitches. Okay. I am going to host Judas Sticot. Because it's Cal Tip and Mike is on there, but he's already doing, you know. Anyway, take care and rest up real nice and all that. Have a good morning and day. Probably day now, huh? We're getting closer. What? Yeah. All right. Bye-bye.